Okie dokie, I'm a bit late. I got caught up playing Vampire Survivors a bit. Let's do the pun of the day. Today is the 20th. Accidentally went to bed with my contact lenses in last night. My dreams have never been clearer. I really haven't been impressed with the last, it's not very good. Yeah, playing Vampire Survivors. And, nothing free. I must have already had whatever is free today. Bundles. Cola bundle. I have most of that. Temporary camp. I've already looked through most of these. Junkyard camp. Rainwater collector, that's what that is. Skins. What about any new weapon skins? Not really. Don't think so. Alright. Let's finish up the Brotherhood quest. Yeah, I had to get off a little early last night to watch, not the Mystery of Oak Island. I kept on calling it Mystery of Oak Island. It's the Curse of Oak Island. That's what the show is called. Of course, didn't find any treasure. Find a bunch of other stuff. There's I feel like the show would be a lot better if they went more of a historical context and actual digging stuff up. Hey, what happened here? That would be pretty cool. But it's just, I don't know. Ratings for that probably wouldn't be good. It's the treasure thing which probably draws people in. It's a shame. There's certainly some interesting history there. Turn to Maggie. Yeah, Vampire Survivors. Pretty fun and addicting game. It's what is it? The factory, the third map, which I've been having trouble beating. So close. I get to about 29.5 minutes and then I die. Although I've been using, what is it, the dagger guy, so maybe I need to do a different one. And then here would be Marcia, but they pronounce it Marcia, I think. Anyway, so yeah, maybe just see when my controller gets here, or maybe I'll just have to try doing Elden Ring with my Steam controller.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. Pops didn't deserve that sort of fate. No one does. To think they had to resort to eating each other.
So maybe I'll try Elden Ring with the Steam controller first. Maybe it'll be good enough until I can get my Xbox controller.
He'll always be the man in this picture to me.
How do I have 0 caps?
We no longer stock water ice. Water is not also ice. Do not ask for water ice at Sunny's.
What's that, John?
Okay, is there a cooking station anywhere? Oh, right in front of me. Anything else? Mutant hound chops. That's it. Oh, I think I forgot to switch some of my perks. Oh, that's what I kind of hate about this whole perk system. I'm to constantly switch. A little annoying. Okay, so... Intelligence. Okay, I have one more. Maybe the reduced ammo weight? Or isn't there like a increased duration of power cores? Yep. Okay. Oop, let's equip that. Alright, so agility.
Got anything like that?
I'll fully level up
Sunday
adrenaline.
can no longer dispense death as a remedy for life.
Where is that?
Oh, that's okay, Sonny. I think I'll just buy this instead.
Right at the beginning. Okay. That's good enough for now. Wait. Perks, let's make sure. Yep, okay, I have that.
They just need to do their job.
Alright, where's Marsha? Raiders. Oh, he's at Crater. I'm wondering, I don't know how much longer this whole Brotherhood stuff continues for. Because the several guides I looked at, they kind of just ended at the last mission I did. A little strange. Okay, I'll just take that bubble gum. That mutation, I can't remember what mutation was that. Oh, wrong one. Wrong screen. Text. Oh, yeah. Okay. Speed Demon, which gives increased rate of thirst and hunger. A little annoying, even with the mutation, which, or not, perk card, which reduce the negative effects of mutations. Still a little annoying. Oh, it's you too.
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marsha speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back. I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here? Hell no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
I'm gonna punch you, you punk. You can see that Sheena and Burke are missing.
Astute observation, Detective. Doesn't make it any of your business.
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it. Marcia's not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
I mean, her whole town was wiped out by raiders. Why would she join the raiders? Why at AMS?
I overheard some Brotherhood initiates talking about how AMS headquarters was a place of interest.
I could get that the Brotherhood failed to protect them, but I mean, those raiders that put you in this whole position in the first place. Yep. You murdered my whole family. Let me join ya. I'm here for Marcia, not to do your bidding.
I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
Alright, fine. Go to AMS and find Sheena and Burke. Or you don't have a choice. You're under the Brotherhood's protection. Yeah.
I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication enough that you belong in this family. Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though. I have a new family now.
Okay. Event Morat. Alright. Over here. Oh. I should do that as well while I'm over here. Because I've already done a daily operation. I was saving that until I joined the Brotherhood. Now, watching The Curse of Oak Island last night, they're all about trying to push this angle of the Portuguese, like Templar Portuguese, I guess, being on the island. Just because of like, oh, came back. Just because of a certain type of stone road, which seems like it was probably pretty common. Quite a while. Like, it wasn't just it was a type of road developed by the ancient Romans, I guess. And I mean, if you think how much territory Rome had, now that style road spread to a bunch of different cultures. But I mean, they're just pushing full angle of it being a Portuguese-made road. So weird.
Let's have a look at you. Yeah. All right, you'll have to do.
The hell are you looking at, old man? Wait. My intelligence at?
Let's have a look at you.
Should have bugged, maybe? 13.
Yeah.
Or do I have to... Oh, I have to have an intelligence of 1.
Ha! You got grit. I'll give you that.
Kind of miss
I could use some
a
muscle.
bit of Fallout
How
1's
initiate
kind of
Dodge
dialogue
with the
system.
Appalachian chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel.
They react
I
a
got
lot
word
more
that
to
members
like
from
your
Merrick Post are
intelligence
on their
stat.
way here now. It's critical that I lay the groundwork they need to get a foothold in this region.
I remember
Are
watching
you up for it?
a Let's Play of it, and person had like maybe like one stat in intelligence or something like that, and everyone he talked to would just belittle him or insult him right to his face, and would call scorpions, rad scorpions, scorpions. Right.
You're here already? Damn. I had less time than I thought. If you're really working with them, then it's imperative that you hear me out. I compiled a list of locations the Brotherhood had previously been tracking as enemy hotspots. Every day I'll highlight a location and a mission that can provide the Brotherhood a strategic advantage. I call these daily ops. Head there using your map and I'll provide instructions. Complete the mission and there'll be compensation. If you're fast and efficient, I'll even up the reward. So pay attention in there and work quickly. Come see me after your first op. I'll throw in an extra something for you.
All
If
right.
you have any questions about daily ops, ask. Otherwise, hit your map, find the op, and let's take back Appalachia.
Is that it? Okay. Do I have to do...
Well,
Okay. I actually have to do a daily op after speaking to him. I can do that a little later. Daily ops are pretty fun. Pretty rewarding too. And get some cool weapon skins and or not, well, yeah, skins and stuff like that, I think, and weapons actually. They have like some sort of halberd or something I think you can get from them. Pistol. Hellcat mercenary. What'd you get yourself into?
Let's keep going. I could have handled them on my own, you know.
Yeah, right, you don't stand a chance without me. Know anything about this Hellcat? How do I know they're Hellcats?
I've never heard of them before. They seem like some sort of mercenary creeps. I don't care what they call themselves. I won't let them get in our way.
Alright. Now wait a moment, can we talk?
Look, I'd rather focus on finding Sheena and Burke, but if it'll get you moving, then say what you want to.
What about the people you left behind?
I'll miss them, but I need to start living my life for myself instead of others. I never asked to be taken to Fort Atlas. That decision was made for me. Being around the Brotherhood and watching them take charge is a constant reminder of how my mother died. I can't keep watching them do that to others. I never wanted to be the sole caregiver of Max either. He's happier staying at Fort Atlas with Night Shin. And I can't be a good guardian for him in a place that causes me so much pain. I'm finally taking charge of my own life and doing what I need to do for myself.
Why join the Raiders?
The Raiders are the only ones standing up to the Brotherhood and making their own choices about how to
This
live.
is just does not make any
I'm
sense.
not naive. I know that Raider life is dangerous and filled with stealing and murder. But Pierce and the others, they're different. They just want to live their lives free from the oppression of the Brotherhood. I can relate to that.
Alright, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, right, you didn't stand a chance.
Whatever you need to tell yourself in order to feel useful.
Ooh,
Now that
nice
that's
comeback.
taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena or Burke. I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
Okay.
What was that?
I heard something.
Damn rat race.
Is there any other way around?
I heard something.
Keep an eye on.
Or is the elevator the only way? Looks like the elevator might be the only way. I can't remember. There's another quest.
I swear I heard something.
I think I need to be in here for. I can't remember what though.
Warning. Hostiles in
Okay. Oh, thought maybe there was a terminal there.
I don't need payment to take you down.
Punch. I feel like your regular punch should just do more damage. Alright, I need to...
I'm not afraid to kill you.
Actually, I maybe need to go get more lead from that mine. Because, there's some crystals in there, and I need crystals to repair my... laser gun.
Find you. You'll pay.
This ultrasite scrap. Find a clue to where the raiders are. Dove necklace. The necklace of a dove.
That necklace. I know that necklace.
Oh, that's a daily completed. Oh, speak to her.
I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body.
Necklace or no, her memory will live on in you.
Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking.
Okay, find more clues. What is going on here? That doesn't look good. Ah. Up there. Now, how do I get up there? This is going to take me back to the lobby. Is there like some stairs or something? Around here? Oh wait. No. Plasma mine. Okay, how the heck do I... Ah, here it is. Here's the stairs. Anything of interest in here? Not really. Don't look like it. Oh, someone's been in here recently. Didn't get the cake though. Can I get it? No. I need a higher luck stat too. Look up what the chance is to get it. Raider corpse, investigate.
Wait,
It's a body
there.
of a dead raider.
I
They
recognize them.
appear to have died soon. Or recently.
That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay.
Probably
I'm
not.
so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care
So you
about.
join the Raiders.
First my mother's death, and now this.
Who else have you lost?
Everyone. Everyone from our camp was killed. Except Max and me. We were told to stay out of the fight. I should have been there, though. Fighting beside them.
Death is the reality of life in the wasteland.
Aren't you just a ray of sunshine? Maybe if you cared about anyone else but yourself, you'd know what it's like to lose someone. Come on, we've got to hurry and find them.
She didn't like that. On another character, I did the Raiders in the for the Settlers or Wastelanders update. I aided them in robbing the vault, and I think there's like a kid or something, a child, or you can just antagonize throughout the whole thing. Actually pretty kind of one of my favorite part. They didn't have something similar in the Settlers options for the Wastelanders questline. What's this? Hastily written note.
What does that note say?
Hell, we're overrun. Gotta surrender. Only way to make it alive. Please find us. Sheena. Oh.
A note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The Raiders. They really are like a family. The kind that I want to be a part of.
Really? About Max and Ramirez, aren't they your family?
Of course. They'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of it.
You need a slap of reality.
We must be getting close. Let's hurry.
Dumb, angsty kid. Myers Terminal.
Shit, door's locked.
Oh, cat eyes
See if you can
only.
find a way to open it.
Don't go opening the store unless you have an appointment to see Sergeant Kit. Avoid radiation labs. I don't want any work crews going near the radiation labs on the second floor. None. Let the robots do the cleanup. Trust me, you don't want to know why. Medic elevator emergencies. Something needs to be done. This happens too often. Tried increasing the vacuum pressure, but we crank that too high. Well, it won't. Oh, well, it won't be pretty. Maybe this is an HR problem, not a technical one. Security installations. More turrets.
The Merc life is the good life. The Hellcats ain't nothing like those pansy-ass settlers.
Cover me! I'm hit!
Nope, there you go, finally. A million pieces. Okay.
say anything.
You can't kill us all!
Guess it was nothing.
Ugh. Son of a bitch!
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble.
Yep.
We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
Okay, do I have any other weapons? Because I'm kind of running low on ammo for this. Oh boy, look at all that damage I'm dealing with this gun.
Violence will not tolerate. Violence will not be
Alright. Oh wait, where is that? Repair kit. Thought I had repair kits. Will help me out a bit. Sounds like she's having a bit of trouble.
I don't need this now.
You think that's all we got? Get out!
Oh, what happened to her?
I really
Oh, there.
hope you don't up to date.
I'll take care of you myself. I'm not afraid to kill you.
Hey, I was looting here.
I'm hit. Dead. Oh! Cover me. I'm hit. Oh, shit. Oh. Cover me. I'm hit. The hell? I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. Oh shit! You were scaring me. You'll pay.
Blue Ridge delivers again. Your most recent delivery was quite satisfactory. The Hellcat Company is earning its reputation. The decision to acquire people from the Blue Ridge Caravan Company was a canny one. Critters you have captured for the next delivery will provide some intriguing comparisons, but I encourage you to take stock less likely to be contaminated with drugs. It's good to know that there are some holding cells at AMS headquarters that we can use if need be in the future. Okay, so they're slave traders pretty much.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are?
The letter implies that they were captured. Who do you think B is?
I have no idea. But that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke.
The letter implies they were taken.
Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep looking.
Please hurry.
Look for a key. Ezio Kilsons. I don't get anything in there. Nice bathroom, though. Maybe it's... Oh. Down here. Rug. Don't have that plan yet. Oh, this is the way I came from. Alright, so... back up we go. Oh. For a key. Stash it into the... Oh, here we go. Go down to the lobby. How did I get down? It was... Oh, here. Here we go. I need to do a bit more research on Hellcat armor. Looks pretty cool. But I'm not sure like where to, if that it even has any sort of craftable mods such as calibrated shocks and stuff. Assuming it does, it'd be kind of odd if it didn't.
What was that?
I heard something.
Yeah, your friend turning into ash. That's what you heard. Gotta be a messed up way to go. Yeah, you're hit. You just... a face full of lasers. I really do need to get some more perk points. Attention night crew. Stay the hell away from subject 00's cage when feeding. Just throw it on the floor and slide it to him with a long stick. Additionally, after last week's degloving incident, we're allowing the use of power armor for all cleaning duty. You also need to start looking into ways to reinforce the walls. He claws at them nonstop. If he ever gets loose, we're all doomed. I need to be concerned about that. Oh, look who it is. Terminal. Kill the guards. Oh, is there still one left somewhere?
This sure is better than dealing with fanatics like this. Damn, God.
Okay, so now I can go free them.
Marsha, what are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marcia. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Mm-hmm. Here's your necklace back, Burke.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
What did you find here?
Nothing that could be of use to us. It seems like they were doing some sort of experiments on people down here. That terminal over there might have more information.
Okay, how'd you get captured?
Sheena made the right choice.
Thanks, Burke. There was no way we would have made it out of there alive, and I knew Pierce wouldn't just let us go missing. My quick thinking's what kept us alive. Not everything can be won with a fight.
Let's find out how to get you out.
Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
Okay, terminal. In the cages. Research log 1. Subject 00 has received their first dose of heated ultrasight. Standard dosing amount. It appears that amplified radiation exposure that occurred. Our animal test subject also occurs in humans. The test subject has symptoms of severe radiation sickness and has experienced total hair loss and significant skin damage. Yikes. Subject 00 received triple standard dosing today. It appears that all cognitive brain activity has ceased. The test subject's aggression levels have been increased, likely due to reduced brain function. Caution is advised. Subject 00 is unable to sustain amounts of radiation, is now deceased. Retrieve the holotape. Ah. Okay, get your butt back. Get your butt back to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hey.
Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up?
Can we talk about you coming back to the Brotherhood? Tell me what happened to your mother from your perspective.
It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but... Alright. The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders.
So you
When
joined
the
a group of
Brotherhood
raiders.
came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive.
Yeah, something would happen eventually. They did the best that they could.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm just filled with so much anger and hurt.
Can we talk about coming back to the Brotherhood?
Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say.
Come back with me.
You, Ramirez, Odessa, you've all shown me that maybe all Brotherhood members aren't the same. But I can't just leave the war party. We're family now.
Yeah, family at Fort Atlas too. Max needs you to not end up a bootlegger.
Yeah, you're right about that one. Someone's gotta raise that boy to think for himself.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family. I hope that one day we'll be able to see each other again, and it won't be on fighting terms. Thanks again. For everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
Okay. Turn to scribe. Okay. There's no guarantee that the raiders wouldn't have attacked eventually. It's not the most sound logic. Eventually they'll probably end up turning on you. Thought I heard something. Oh, maybe it was this thing. Anything anyone else to talk to or interact with? It is a stash box. Junk. How much lead do I have? Not a lot. Not even a Tinker's workbench or whatever you call it down here. Anyway. Okay. Continuing on. Wonder when third season of Lower Decks is going to come out.
Don't mind this clutter. Atlas is a work in progress.
I'm not a huge fan of Star Trek, but I do like Lower Decks, like the show.
Please, tell me you found out where Marsha's gone.
Nisha Ramirez believes she's joined the Raider War Party.
The Raider War Party? Oh no, that's not good at all. The Raiders are dangerous. She could get herself hurt. Or worse. I knew she was frustrated with the Brotherhood, but I never thought she would just leave.
She's not missing. Am I done here?
No. It's still... As for Night Shin...
I'm trying to convince her to come back.
You read mine? Do what you can to get her back. Welcome back. I don't know how you managed it, but... Great work. Did you discover anything else on your mission?
Found some research notes at AMS.
AMS? Those headquarters had been a point of interest to the Brotherhood for a long time. I see Marsha was not shy in sharing our intel. Shin is going to freak when he hears of this. Very interesting research on the effects of heated ultrasight on the human body. Horrendous that they were performing these secret experiments, though. We'll learn what we can from this. Thank you.
I found this letter from someone named B.
This letter is concerning. While Marsha wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this.
See if anyone needs help with anything.
Okay, where is Romani?
Stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss. Mr.
Okay.
Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain what's-its,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
Blue Ridge? I found a letter saying that mercenaries would acquire people from them.
Really? This letter said they would acquire. acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting.
Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie never set out with them at all?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case. Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
What made you suspicious of
I've
him?
made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turned me down. Every time.
That is
I
suspicious.
understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence. And the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy. But I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak. I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders. The friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first. But their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore.
Okay, what's next?
We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Well, they have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate! I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up.
Roger. I'll meet you there. Wait, you're joining me on this mission?
That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in and do my part. This is our strongest league by far. The two of us need to act quickly if we hope to safely return those that went missing.
Okay, meet you there.
Thank you, Initiate.
Oh, hello again. Initiate.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
it's you. How's the training going? They make you an initiate yet?
Not yet. It was going well until... you know. Folks here have been pretty distracted since the rift between Paladin Romani and Knight Shin. Scribe Valdez tries to keep up my training, but I think she's spending a lot of time managing the other two.
What's your take on the rift between Romani and Shin?
I don't like it. It doesn't do anybody good for there to be confusion about who's giving the orders. I can understand both of their points. It feels wrong for Paladin Romani to cut us off, but she also seems to truly care about doing good here. I guess if you ask me, I'll listen to Scribe Valdez. If she takes a side, I'm on hers.
Well, gotta go.
Stay
See you.
safe out. Oh, hello.
Okay. Night Shin around. I want to rub it in his face, the fact that he's injured.
Fractured leadership. The Brotherhood is no good after all. I'm never gonna make a name for myself.
Are you following your regiment?
Gonna be of service.
I expected you to go to Romani with a question like that. But if you're asking me, I'll answer. Eliminate any super mutant you encounter. It remains unclear what's causing them to multiply, so we can't take any risks. Besides that, they are an abomination to humankind, and a threat to civilians across Appalachia. They cannot be allowed to live. Be ready for new orders at a moment's notice. And as soon as we put together a more targeted plan for dealing with them, we'll need you at the forefront.
Okay. We talk about what happened at Uncanny Caverns.
Things didn't go as planned at the caverns, but we handled the situation well as a team. Good work.
How's your injury?
It's a thorn in my side, physically and figuratively. It takes twice as long to get anything done like this. On top of that, I can't maintain my regular fitness routine. I'm starting to feel like my limbs are made of wet rubber rather than flesh. The good news is that this should heal quickly. My armor took the majority of the damage. I hope we can get it back in working order before I need to get out there again.
Why'd you choose Initiates Houston and Orland?
I thought Initiate Norland would serve as an example to Initiate Houston. Instead, they went in two different directions. and that proved fatal. This doesn't make up for the loss. Not even close. But I understand better now that people need to be met where they are. That applies to all the initiates. I need to understand them before they can trust me.
Norland's death was regrettable.
Yes, it's something I'll carry with me for the rest of my life. But I'll carry it with pride for what Norland gave to the Brotherhood. We all put our lives on the line by signing up. My goal is to ensure that in the end, what we've done for the world makes it worth it.
Okay, let's talk about... I'll leave. Okay. Down here now. Like it's bulging eyes. Let's do a pun of the day, or pun from a hat. Daily Dross Toss started. I don't know, did I do that yesterday? I can't. Oh yeah, I think I did. My friends and I used to be in cells. Then we were let out of prison.
It's hard work making a living out here.
People come back to this area. They'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Can't milk you. You're not the same one, are you? No. Blue Ridge office. Okay.
Power armor. Jeez, you sure know how to make an entrance, eh, buddy? I believe I asked you to keep a low profile friend?
Sorry, this thing is like a second skin.
I understand, but it doesn't hurt to step outside the armor now and then.
Yes, it does.
But listen,
I haven't bathed in weeks. You really want me to step out of this?
Upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say?
Like, I'm sure. No. My paladin, I didn't know you saw me that way.
Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There's some things we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool.
Sure, I could use a drink.
Take...
Oh, do I have to... I have to get out of my power armor.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
Someone told me Nuka Shine is a road trip. One, please. Whiskey. Neat.
Neat? Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it on the rocks. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more.
I wonder if things would have been different if you were here.
Almost certainly. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. On top of the grief, that must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows, on rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more.
About you and Knight Shin.
Oh, I'd rather not ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong, self-righteous, mutinous knight.
Did you join the Brotherhood?
Well, that's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought.
Sounds like you didn't know what you're signing up for.
No, I don't think it's quite as simple as a bait and switch. When the founders started out, I genuinely believed they were fueled by a desire to protect people from the horrors of the old world. But time changed them. I paid too much attention to what they did and how, but lost sight of why. The people. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The Elders saw my Poland experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess.
Gosh, who is their voice actor? Okay. Artemis Pebdani is a voice actor, or voice actress, I should say. Let's see what she's been in. Goldberg, Screen City, Dollface, Always Sunny. Okay, so she's been in a couple of Sunny episodes. That's might be where I recognize it from. No, it's just that her voice right there is just, I don't know, it's really familiar all of a sudden. Like I didn't really notice it before. Oh, Burnham Repeat stuff, music video. Maybe that. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I don't know if I saw that episode. I wasn't a huge fan of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I watched some of it. How I Met Your Mother. Oh, maybe that's another one. She's been in a lot of stuff. Let me see. Anything else? Well, she's been in a few things. Finish with a toast.
I think that's a fine idea.
Night, Connors.
Yes. Tonight, Alan Connors. May he never be forgotten. Bisalamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
How's it going?
Look out, here comes trouble.
Take your desk fan.
Ms. Mayfield, my name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, if you knew, why delay to Art nap? Why refuse our help?
Plain and simple. I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our client paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, well, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without.
Mm-hmm. For that, you should know we have evidence connecting Blue Ridge to all of this.
And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmins sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators.
Okay, then tell us what you know.
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate.
Great, I got your back.
Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
Mm-hmm. Can you tell me about this tunnel?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe, too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip.
Mm-hmm. What were you expecting to find?
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. May be a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I think we have what we need. Let's go.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Okay. Go to the Harper's Ferry train tunnel. Good, I've already been there. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to finish up this quest line tonight, actually. I don't know how long it goes. Expecting to be done by now. I'm actually happy it's quite a bit longer. Seems to be taking longer than the Wastelanders update.
Initiate, glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him.
Okay, let's go meet him. Well, what has you so on edge?
As I mentioned before, this isn't my first time dealing with a caravan group like this. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions. I cannot overlook the similarities.
Okay, let's go meet him.
All right, you take point. And Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Prohibitive items. Cigarette lighters, matches, blowtorches, oil lamps, fireworks, firearms. Someone's been in here recently too. Dang it. Not that I really needed the fusion cores, but still kind of stinks. Oh. At least there's that one.
Okay, the cab's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me.
Gas leak alarm has been set manually. Lockdown is in place. If lockdown, verify pipe integrity.
Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free.
Okay. What's the bad news?
Bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that.
Why did you lock the door in the first
We
place?
ferried a lot of people through these tunnels. Didn't want any of our former clients trying to use it. Not for business reasons or anything. We just didn't want anyone else going missing down here.
Okay, so verify there's no gas leak.
Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located.
Bind impenetrable wall strangler vines.
Winner, winner, rad steak dinner. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that.
Okay, we'll find something to cut the vines.
Mm-hmm. We'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
Okay.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate.
Reminder about password. In case you guys forgot, we need to use a new decryption system before entering
Kind of thrown together
password.
lab.
Stop asking why there's no letters on the stupid machines.
Suppose
Take
they
the
were
password,
making
convert it into
something to
numbers,
deal with the vines?
or using those mechanical
I see some kind
engineering
of chemical on
engineering
the
degrees for
ground
once. Well,
We need to find a way to unlock this door.
IT work order. Request help. I entered the right password. Does it work? Can you guys help me, please? Should be 822, 826, 1422, not. Vines. These vines are driving us all nuts down here. Seems like they are growing stronger by the day. Can't even cut the damn things anymore. Bill said he's developing some that should be able to weaken them. He's been real quiet about it, though. I think he's full of it. Feeling great. Not one thing, it's another. Mel used some kind of chemical to make these vines weaker, so we've been able to keep them at bay. Except the ones in the pump room, of course. We don't want whatever got trapped down there to get loose. Not feeling great, though. Maybe we just need some fresh air? Oh, right. New ID system.
From the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere.
Okay, open sesame seed. Here, since there's only a few of us less, I'm just going to be open sesame seed. I could sell any of you to the nearest raider if it meant I could eat another sesame seed bagel again. So O would be 12. P would be 11. 12, 11. And then S is 8, 22.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work. Let's have a look at this.
I admit it.
My hunch was
Well,
right.
enough flies, so I may as well admit it. I couldn't come up with a formula to combat the strangler vines. I found some industrial strength herbicide in the storage room. Fancy dispenser, the formula, it's the application, all was just First I had a tiny bit and it worked. No one got sick. Seemed fine. I thought I was really smart, so a win-win, right? Started resisting the smaller dose, had to up it. Maybe our drinking water's filtration system would fix it. People puking their guts out says otherwise. I refuse to drink it. I'd rather let the thirst take me. Sorry guys, at least I got to feel what it was like to be the smartest guy in the room for a bit. For anyone that finds this, I'll leave some herbicide behind. Use every bit of it and give those vines my best regards. Okay, so he's putting herbicide in. It's so dumb. Putting herbicide in the water. Wow. And got everyone killed. Bravo.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight?
I'm ready.
Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn, it's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victoriam. Blocking me from releasing the sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up! Through to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines. Unlocking the last gate valve now. Give him hell, Initiate. Chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now.
Okay.
Including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
Yeah. I wouldn't either. Okay, so I'm going to need to craft some more ammo. Got a little more lead from that. Okay. How do I... up here? Maybe? Alright. Right, okay, what's over here? Bathrooms? Gold! Gold is apocalypse. Toilet paper. If an apocalypse were to actually happen, how long would we have toilet paper for? Okay. Okay, there's a...
That doesn't sound like a feral ghoul to me.
Keep squatching here.
We should watch our backs in here.
Okay, verify pump integrity.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
You know, some help would be nice. Honestly, okay. I was hoping to break your leg, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Man, parameters.
That was an Assaultron dressed up as a sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead. And we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
Verify pump integrity.
And that's that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
One lead. Alright. Blood rage.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Ares, between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
Okay, you're being a little hard on Ares.
I hope you're right. I'd like to believe he's innocent in all of this, but I can't lose sight of the goal. Finding the missing people like Cassie is a time-sensitive, life-or-death situation. That comes first.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. New terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now? I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer
for. Caravan manifest. Guard, Ares, group details. Arrival confirmed, Vinny. Departure confirmed, Ken Turner. Guard, Kieran. Group details. Dr. E. Blackburn, Doctor again, Holloway Farmer, all sorts, builder, roboticist, foreman. So he was a guard on one of these. Interesting. Cassie's journal. Very new journey. Foundation layout. The red carpet for Cassie because I'm about to turn Appalachia's agriculture on its head. I decided to keep this little journal to chronicle all the amazing things I see along the way. Wish me luck. If I miss about walking, that's all we do. We walk, burn down, building, check. Forest of smoldering dead trees, check. Oh, look, an emptied out Red Rock gas station. What a thrilling excursion this ended up being. Oh, and top it all off, there's this little creepy bald guy in our group. I keep catching him staring at me. Ice to yourself, Dr. Pervert. Day 15, so close but so far. Finally within spitting distance of Appalachia, but a radstorm is raging outside. We've been walking through this old train tunnel all day. We can't even step outside until the storm blows over. We're gonna have to find a nice spot to get cozy and nap off all this walking. Day 15 night. Okay, so weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden, armed to the teeth. They've just been sitting around chatting with that weirdo doctor. Everyone seems a little nervous, even the guard. Wait, they took his gun away? What the hell's going on? Oh shit, they saw me. If someone finds us, help us. Damn radstorms. Goddamn radstorms. All the trips, it's gotta be my turn when the mother of all green glowing death clouds parks itself over the mire. We need to camp out until it passes. I'm already exhausted from these massive. Where'd you come from? Massive group for the past 2 weeks. Sure, Joe's gonna be thrilled by all the transport fees, but she's not the one that's got to deal with the delinquents. Uppity merchants and that weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. No one's gone missing. I mean, I can get them all stay close by the camp that is Gitano.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you've found?
Yes, here's everything I found.
Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start?
Let's discuss why they're camping in the first place.
Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home.
Rad Storm forced them to stay here overnight. They were vulnerable.
That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks.
We should talk about how they went missing.
Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here.
A group of armed strangers showed up.
That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone.
Let's go over the names of the manifest.
Right. The manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it?
Ares, just like you suspected.
As, idiosyncratic as his behavior has been, there's not much evidence suggesting such.
I'm right here, you know.
Besides, Ares was only assigned to one trip, and no one even went missing. The person I'm referring to is Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present
love
on
these, like,
multiple
little-
trips, but Cassie makes mention of
little
him speaking
joke
with armed
dialogues.
strangers, likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance?
He was seeking assistance with experiments to help humanity.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true. And the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people?
Yep. So we've got our answers.
Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a rad storm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team.
Honestly, I thought you were being unfair to Blue Ridge and Ares.
I can't blame you. My sights are entirely focused on everyone that's gone missing, but I can't just plow through everything to reach that goal. This experience has helped me see that. It's something that I know I need to improve upon, not just as leader of the Brotherhood, but as a person. And hopefully, to begin earning back your trust. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate.
Okay, so...
Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
I'm glad you and the righteous paladin got the answers you sought.
What are your thoughts on what we uncovered?
I honestly wasn't following. Something about cats and rug burn, I don't know. But it would be real swell if you found this lot safe and sound.
So, Ares, who are you really?
Who are any of us? Who are you? Who is the paladin? Who am I?
I like this guy. Wish he
That's
could be
a
a
good
companion or
question.
something. You know about that weird sheep robot?
Well, I know that I'm glad you killed it. If it found me first, you'd be talking to a pile of diced meat right now.
Thanks for the help. See you around.
Oh, no problem. You should head over to Big Ben East sometime. Join us for a caravan run. You're a natural at walking through dark train tunnels.
Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break. I think we need to head over Lucky Hole Mine. I think get some more lead. But I'm gonna have to take a quick short break here.
Those Mothman cultists are cross.
Yeah, food I can buy.
Sunny has what you
No.
need. Deal with Sunny.
What do you have for sale? Oh, you're just like kind of bulk goods.
We all know who your favorite Sunny is. You don't have you need this upgrade. Your
Okay, plan
hardware
bow. Too
is
bad the
compatible,
bow
but
wasn't
you need
bow.
it.
Ultrasight arrows, superior damage, poison arrows, plasma arrows. That wasn't better.
Is it yins or yous?
There
or
is
y'all?
only one Sunny. All other Sunnies are imposters.
Okay. All right, we need to take a short break.
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich. I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
Sunnies provides meager sustenance for a meager price.
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean? What the heck is a John anyway? I just don't get it.
Sunnies provides meager sustenance for a meager price.
Is it yins or yous or y'all? I can't keep up. Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves. Ah.
Yeah, I'm looking for a gift for my friend's birthday. Got anything like that?
Unfortunately, Sunny can no longer
Civilization
dispense
is being
death
rebuilt.
as a
Right
remedy
here in
for
Foundation.
life.
Well, that's okay, Sonny. I think I'll just buy this instead.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves. Ah. I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
Oh no. Oh no. I have ruined it. It is ruined. No. It is on sale.
Is it yins or yous or y'all? I can't keep up.
What you been up to, Samuel?
I got a lot of things in motion right now. You know how it is. Some construction, some scavenging. And got my songwriting, of course. How about you?
Oh, well, I'm supposed to take all of these chems from Doc Aubrey or my gums will start, bleeding again. You know.
Oh, yikes, man. You do that. What the heck is a John, anyway? I just don't get it.
Hey, Davy. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm just at the end of a book series. Kinda sad to think it's gonna be over soon. It doesn't have to be all over. You could write the next one.
I could really go for a hoagie.
Totally gonna need some...
Sandwich. What the heck is a John, anyway? I just don't get it.
Civilization is being rebuilt, right here in Foundation.
Okay, and I'm back. Ugh.
Is it yins or yous or y'all?
Okay, so I need... Let's check out Monorail. Uh-oh, what happened to sound? Oh, there it is. There was more sound when running or something. Does it sound weird, or is it just me? Anyway, there should be a fusion core nearby. Where is it? Down there more? Ah, someone take it. This might be a sign of whether or not... Well, looks like someone might have been here recently. Let's take a quick look. So there's some lead up here usually. It's respawned by now. Usually not a good sign. Oh, yep. See cement as well. And I might as well do that. Well. Not going back up there again. Okay, where's... I need to go south. I didn't know they could do that. That's ever happened to me. I mean, there's probably some lead deposit. Well, set up camp next to a lead deposit. Probably you're gonna get your camp can't be placed quite a bit due to other people trying to get the lead deposits, because there's some like just naturally occurring lead deposits which you can park your camp next to and place an extractor next to. But I'm sure people kind of go for that quite a bit.
Oh, great Mothman.
Look upon your subjects with mercy and protect them from harm.
The divine light has found you!
Holy Mothman, oh, take me.
Gonna need some steel too. I don't know how much I have. Radiation rumble's pretty fun, but right now I need to get more lead. If it was on my other character, I'd definitely do it.
I will not. More will come to take my place.
Yeah, like there's no sound when reloading. Usually like a cocking sound or something, isn't there? Hmm.
I live only for you, Holy Mothman.
Yeah, it looks like someone was here relatively recently. Hopefully the lead deposits have respawned. Yep.
At last, I ascend.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a lot of lead.
Mothman, hear my prayer. Keep us safe from the dangers.
I go to the divine light.
I fear nothing. The divine light. I can see.
I can see it.
Bunch of weirdos. Yeah, okay, so there's a way to get back here, I swear. Yeah, there's like a little chemistry station and stuff. Hmm. Where was in this tunnel? Another part of the mine? Maybe? Huh. Not this tunnel, is it? Nah, here it is. Knew it. Finally found it.
Yellow cover the sky. Poison fill the air. Close your eyes and take a deep breath. Allow him to look inside your soul. Desire. I know it's forbidden. He promised to wash it all away. He promised that he will return. Take me. I am yours.
Okay, so I'll wait to see. Anyone else joining them? I do need to do a daily op. Well, let's... Oh, most people are probably busy with Radiation Rumble. That's why no one's joining. Not a very good time to do it. Should have waited until after. Oops. Okay. Okay, why not open it? Okay, charisma.
Do not worry, Jingles. I will take good care of you.
Okay. what I wanted. Should prepare my weapon as well. How is it? It's okay. I can just get rid of that rifle. Sure. Actually, let's unfavor it first.
It's the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
I haven't used it in such a long time. Ammo. Okay, smelting.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery?
Oh, no, not modify repair. Craft. No, I need energy ammo. Really, that's all the lead I got? Would have been a little... Well, I didn't explore that mine fully either. Pretty sure I could have gotten more lead. Where's the 10mm? I have a whole lot. Anyway, yeah, guess that maybe guy gave up. Not exactly the best move. Let's do the remove the squatters first. Anything interesting going on Twitter? Doesn't really seem like it. Today was a pretty slow day, it seems like. Yeah, there's something bugged with the audio. 'Cause usually there's like noises with footsteps. Okay, about 1,000 ammo. Alright, well, I got some ammo at least. This'll last me a little bit.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Dang it. Not the mod I was looking for. I shouldn't grab that. Well, anyway, let's go finish this quest up, hopefully. Scissoran's been in Canada, it looks like.
Brotherhood's always looking for
I've
good
never been to Canada. Let's see. Only been out of the country once, Costa Rica.
Even
Been to a few states, like a few other states, but yeah, as far as actually exploring the world, I've done a lot.
Oh god. Why did I say that?
Initiate. Good. You're here. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
That guy was fishy from the start.
The arrogance he must have had to come here, knowing what he was doing. Unbelievable.
The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
Vault 96, where's that? I'm not familiar with Vault 96. Know anything about it?
I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything.
This is related to abductions.
Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Okay.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious.
Enjoyed working with you before, but that's all unknowns for two people.
We've made a good team in the past. We can handle it. Don't worry.
Scribe Valdez is a full member of the Brotherhood, Initiate, and you've repeatedly proven yourself capable.
So what's the plan?
Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there, near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
Sounds good to me.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
Okay.
Something I can help you with?
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Looks like he created another one.
Need to have
Or a
Valdez
group
take
again.
another look at my armor.
he gonna get
Greetings,
anyone?
Initiate.
That's a question.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Okay, Erica, you're doing great.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Need to see if we can.
Okay, Vault 96. Anyone? Nope. Doesn't seem like a lot of people are joining tonight.
And Dr. Harvey.
Okay, wow.
Everyone. Okay.
Let's go check out this guy's camp. He has a lot of weapons. 3-star weapons. Maybe he'll have something for pretty cheap that's really good. Maybe. I was browsing Bikini Bottom Twitter the other night, and there's this one thing of like, oh, here's some jokes you may have missed when you were a kid. There's one where Sandy goes, like SpongeBob goes, oh, I need to get my hair cut to Sandy, and Sandy goes, wait, SpongeBob doesn't have hair, or does he? And I'm just like, oh man, I totally missed that as a kid. Yes, guys, weapons are way overpriced. Except for that. That is, wow, that is actually pretty dang good. Most of these aren't worth 10,000 caps, so I'm wondering if this guy maybe just decided to join or play through some more.
Sometimes I think
After some time away, because none of those are really worth anything.
In a pile
Except for that one. That one would be worth 10,000 caps. Rest,
and I
not
met
so much.
someone, a stranger, and over time.
Okay, weeklies, workshops,
stranger
easy.
isn't a
Hits
stranger
enemy
anymore.
easy, almost done. Pre-war food,
I
easy.
don't
Bloody
believe in
goal.
luck or fate or any of that.
Click
I do
gold
know
bullion, not very difficult.
I wouldn't have
Workshops,
changed
wood, vent. What a piece of armor. Okay, Vault 76. Where's Vault 76? Oh, the guy moved his base. Dang it. Or logged out. I didn't have enough caps for that anyway. Oh, Vault 76 is down there. It's alright, I needed to go turn in a couple legendary items anyway. Oh. 9:43 p.m. for me. Vampire Survivors. I don't know. That game's pretty dang fun. Will. Will 18. Was this his name? I can't remember. I just referred to him as Quill. Does Loot and Dare, or whatever it's called. And we made a game very similar to Vampire Survivors. I don't know what is. Oh, the person who made it found a very cool niche of a game. Build popular. The graphics aren't great. Can't imagine. Well, since Quill is able to make game very similar in like 48 hours. Wouldn't have been too difficult to make. Maybe like a week or two. At least the base game. I think they've updated it quite a bit since it was released, but it's just kind of interesting to see how people come up with stuff and what gets like, kind of just scratches a certain niche of a game, you know. It's really fun to play. Okay, I'm just trying to gather logs. Oh yeah, this is the whole settlers portion. There we go. Oh, it just seems too quiet. I wish... Oh, it'd been nice to have started streaming before the whole DMCA stuff became an issue. Play some tunes. Although, I guess the benefit of that is, you don't have to worry about deleting your VODs. Well, I probably would have done that anyway. Upload them to YouTube, where it's a lot safer. Go find some quote-unquote DMCA safe music, stream it, and then upload the content to YouTube. Gotta be careful with that stuff, because some point it could be DMCA safe or free, and then maybe a month, a year or two later, it's no longer safe. So, oh, cat mercenary. This doesn't look good. Speak to the survivor.
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit.
Blood Eagles?
Yeah. Raider types, but more bloodthirsty, you know? You can usually deal with the crater sort. Blood Eagles, though, they enjoy the killing.
What happened here?
Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet.
Who are you?
Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. I don't think we're gonna collect on that.
Hold on. We've got a Brotherhood scribe coming. We can help you.
Love the optimism.
Why can't I just give you a stim pack?
My ticket's punch. I think I can go easy, knowing someone's gonna take out those Blood Eagles. Make better choices than I did.
Why is this vault like all frozen over? Official documents. Protocol has been amended as follows. Yada yada.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre.
One survivor, but I couldn't save her, said they were working for Blackburn. Then Blood Eagles arrived and overran them.
Blood Eagles? What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals. Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
Okay. No, for being an initiate, I'm doing a lot of the leading.
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something. Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
All right. Yeah, I so would have bought that automatic assault rifle. That was a really good one. Actually, 2-shot would have been better, but whatever.
Huh? Who goes there?
I can still hear the screams.
Oops, didn't mean to take that.
I gotta lay off the chems.
You really did want that many times.
Okay, yeah, there's no reload sound.
Let's make a party.
Something is bugged. I have to say I love the Bloody Mess perk.
We survived.
Here's there's one more somewhere.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to...
Your attempted escape is only making things worse.
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be.
I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackbird. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think that doorway over there is open, though. Let's start there.
Alright. Oh, that just brings me to the entrance. Here's the mainframe for clues. I'd restart, but I don't have to start this all over. We're just gonna have to go along for this for now. Seems to be working other than the
This
sounds
vault
kind of
was
loud.
a biological research facility originally. There was a small team of geniuses inside. Blind, perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
Quantum Research Lab. They all tape.
And down. I'm gonna rip your skin off inside it. Oh, we're so screwed.
I'm not dying today! Wow, that hurt! Oh, no!
Thing put up a fight, that's for sure. I can feel it. Something's close.
Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing there was some audio playing, but I didn't hear any of it.
Relax.
Discovery Vault 96 feels, despite abhorrence of magical thinking, like predestination. Biological research facility, unoccupied, simply waiting for me to discover it. Everything in its place. The system's ready for arrival. Examination of the vault's computer, systems, and other records found leads me to understand that previous residents introduced a virus into the mainframe. They attempt to end some kind of hostilities. They explain the unsealed door and their untimely fates. Yada yada yada. Okay, so it looks like there was some sort of virus here. Mm-hmm.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenic was excessive, if not actually. I'm down to the last 4 viable test subjects. The research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. And all.
So essentially, ends justify the means for this doctor. Seems like he's not some psycho. I mean, he is a psychopath, but just not doing it for the hell of it.
There ain't nothing good out here.
Search the reactor wing for clues.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again. Leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you can accomplish here, I promise you that you will not. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine. Travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary. The work is too important. I cannot complete without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself. In pursuit of this goal, I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias? Of fallen monsters with no humane end in sight? Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself. And
Breakthrough.
Why would he electrocute
Success. I am far from the ultimate goal, but serum is remarkable. 25% reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure and DNA replication, and a 15% or 153% increase. That 257%? Yeah, I guess it is. And 153% increase in electrical impedance. Subject nonetheless died within hours, but this marks breakthrough in systemic durability. I must record the results more fully in my logs.
Hey, is somebody there? Is that you, Basher?
Well, yeah, it's me, Basher.
Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am. Wait, that voice. I know who you are.
Allie Lang. Oh, I remember. Can't be.
Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
Said you're a poor, helpless orphan. Why are you in here with a bunch of blood eagles?
Hardy har har. Let's get serious and make it quick. I can help you and you can help me.
What kind of help are we talking here? Even if we could, why would we help you?
The goodness of your heart? Ain't you the good guys? Look, I've got something you're gonna want.
What kind of help are we talking?
I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours.
Fine. What do you think, Valdez?
Valdez? You got someone else out there? Should I be jealous?
I don't think we've got much choice. We're going to need that key card to bypass the rest of the security doors.
Why don't you use it to escape? Stopping you from shooting us.
Nothing. Same as stopping you from shooting us if we let you in. We don't need more trouble. We just want to get out of here. Help us hold off the bots and we'll leave peacefully. For you, anyway. No promises if someone else tries to stop us.
Why don't you use it to escape?
I told you I just found it, dummy. I was about to try it out right when I heard you walk up.
Why not just make a run for it once the door's open?
I got injured in here. Okay, maybe I'm no sweet little orphan, but I actually like some of these idiots. I don't want to just leave them for dead. Come on, I can hear more coming. We got a deal?
You got a deal.
Now we're talking. Give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Oh, crap. Here they come again.
Dang it. Really hoping I can shoot him.
You truly inspire me to use deadly force. Much better tactician. It's all deadly force.
I want to fire, I want some jet, and I want to never
You're
see
lucky
another
talent
robot.
vouches for you.
Okay.
We ain't friends, okay?
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble.
Ain't even shit we're taking.
Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours.
Ain't scared of you.
I ain't gonna die in this place.
Actually, I think we've got a few more Blood Eagles to put down.
Are you?
What are you doing?
This didn't have to go like.
Boys, come to that.
Close one. You shouldn't have done that, Initiate. There didn't need to be any more killing.
They were gonna kill other people
When
eventually.
we're done here, we'll have a team check all these pods. There might still be someone alive in one of them.
You're Blood Eagles. Reminder supplies. Reminder to myself when the Hellcat company next delivers new specimens, I must request that they bring in more chemicals. Supplies are running thin, and I detest inaction. I would venture out myself for this purpose, but my experiments currently running do not permit my absence. Unless it's a bunch of different things he needs.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. I begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress,
Corpse disposal.
continue to fail to bear
More
real
effective solution deal with remains of my unsuccessful trials. Storing them in disused portion of the cryonic slab suffices to prevent decomposition.
to bend it to a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called super-mutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the super-mutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided. End log.
Oh my god. The smell.
Okay, search the research wing.
Please, help us.
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here?
Who are you?
Cassie Holloway. Listen, I ain't trying to be rude. I'll tell you my whole dang life story if you want. Just get me out of here first.
Do you know how we can open the cell?
Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Everyone all right?
Oh, we're locked in some weird cell, in a frozen vault, being held prisoner by some lunatic in a lab coat who experiments on us. We're peachy. How are you?
Sit tight. I'll get you out of there.
Okay. I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry. Seriously, though. Thank you.
I feel sick.
Unlock the test chambers. Research logs. N2 serum was more stable but less effective than N1. Okay, what's the last one say? Essentially a bunch of
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data. Just an ID. X001.
I can't take it anymore.
any more.
Please, help us.
Is he coming back?
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
Here with the Brotherhood of Steel. You Cassie Holloway, Art Knapp's niece.
Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's got me so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's all right.
Please.
Are you hurt?
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape.
Can I give her a disease cure? Take this.
For real? You must be my guardian angel. Well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad scientists, so maybe not. But still, thank you. You get to listen breathing normally.
All right, Cassie. Can you make it out of here? Are there any more prisoners?
I think we're the last surviving ones. It used to be more. When he takes you out of the cells, you don't always come back. Hasn't been down here in a few days, though. Figured he'd got what he wanted, or someone done him in. Good timing on your part. The crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone.
All right, Cassie. Can you make it out of here?
Maybe I could, but there's no way the rest will. I don't even know where we are, but I'm guessing we're not close to civilization. These folks won't make it a mile in their condition.
It's better if they stay here. When we've cleared the vault, I'll radio Fort Atlas. They can send the medics with the recovery team and get them to safety.
Whatever Fort Atlas is, that sounds good to me. Thanks kindly.
I'll leave some food and water for you to share until help arrives.
You're a peach.
Alright, Cassie. All of you sit tight. Help is on the way.
We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me. I can't take it anymore. All right?
Okay, let's find some research notes.
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary, but that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
We're supposed to be
Research log, Dr. Edgar
Don't forget
Blackburn,
that.
number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies.
Snallygaster, unbelievable. They left a Snallygaster inside one of these test chambers. Remarkably, it's still alive.
Question the nature of my work.
Now, whatever they did to it seems to have removed its need for sustenance. Perhaps it metabolizes trace elements directly from the air. Metabolizes trace elements directly from the air, engages in some strange form of photosynthesis. Can predict what patients may exhibit. I need to hit the bed here soon. I'm all tired. Hoping to finish today, but I don't know if that'll happen. This is going on a little longer than I thought it would. Here trials.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Black.
After trials of serum that work to exploit the respiratory digestive offset to the immune response the FEV generates with increasing success. I believe with a few more adjustments, I should be able to eliminate the reaction entirely. In anticipation of this, I will turn my focus to disease resistance effects. Here, these modifications may set back my work canceling the transformations. And at this stage, it is better to work with an otherwise complete virus than to change one part to undo another. Open the Overseer's office. I'm picking up dirty waters when I don't need them. Hopefully this is done soon. Might give this go another like 30-40 minutes, but I'm about ready to conk out.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
Card reader is not responding.
The card doesn't work? Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guessed the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
What now? Can you do anything?
From here? If I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative.
I've got dynamite.
These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby. This should be it. Take a look. See if you could...
Mm-hmm. Identify and close the correct valve.
Nice work. You might have a future as a scribe if you want it. Let's head back. The door should be open now.
You need to get myself some food.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
Mm-hmm. Taking you Blackburn. You have to pay for what you've done here. It's the research you told me about.
Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand.
Mm-hmm. I've seen what the FEV does. How can you think it could help anyone?
FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly the fools at West Tech were more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good, and now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of me.
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
Mm-hmm. You claim to be doing this for the good of humanity, but you've created more super mutants.
This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and safer, for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone!
Is that so? It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive development over the typical example. Still, I bear the Brotherhood no ill will. My apologies for that.
Okay. What makes you think you succeeded? All I've seen are horrors.
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus and calculated their removal. I have no doubt in my work.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect virus.
There are steps being taken as we speak. Any miscalculations that might exist are minor and will be addressed shortly.
Mm-hmm. You know everything you've done.
I am sure your Brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have no tale left to tell. I will be entirely forthcoming, though I expect you will want to conduct your inquisition within confines more amenable to the Brotherhood. As for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free to collect anything they like. My work here is finished.
I don't like the sound of that.
You need to justify this.
What you call insanity is merely the regrettable necessity of my work. That it condemns me in your eyes, or consigns me to whatever hell may exist, is a price I pay willingly. I have ensured the future of humanity, not just in Appalachia, but the world. No cost is too high for this.
Were it possible to achieve it without the suffering of innocence, I would have done so.
After seeing what you've done here, I hope hell does exist.
Despise me if you will. I took no pleasure in what had to be done. I have no...
Taking you in.
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete, regardless. And it is too late for you to stop it.
Your work can't be stopped? What do you mean?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in full, and now salvation awaits humanity.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
Mm-hmm. They were people.
Do you think I take any pleasure or pride in that fact? Think what you will, but I am not inhuman. Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal without them, I would have done so. I am neither a sadist nor a homicidal maniac. I do not expect forgiveness. But I am certain what I have done will bear sufficient consequence without fabricating new sins to hang upon me.
Mm-hmm. What have you done with FEV?
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
Yep. We're done here.
I am at your disposal, then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
Okay. Oh, I'm over encumbered. What did they give me?
You should be getting back to Fort Atlas, Initiate.
I would, but you gave me something really heavy. What did you give me?
I'll be fine here. Report back to the Paladin in the night as soon as you can. Good work in here, Initiate.
Yeah, I heard you. Oh, wait, didn't I also have... Yeah, I can get rid of that. Alright, I am going to take a short break here. Be back in a minute. Okay. Okay. X East. I'm still not seeing a schedule. Oh well. Guess I'll figure it out later. Oops. Yeah, alright, I'm kind of zoning out here. I wonder how many more updates are going to give for Bannerlord. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. That was a fun game.
I came too far to get turned down.
Those old army
Definitely
rights are
needed some
meaningless.
updates though.
The Brotherhood is a new...
Okie dokie. Report to the Brotherhood leadership.
I have been fully compliant with your questioning. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
Initiate, you're back. Maybe you can help me talk some sense into Romani here. We've been going over what happened at Vault 96 and interrogating our prisoner.
Mm-hmm.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it.
No. You can't just murder a defenseless prisoner.
That's what I said.
It's justice. You've killed people for less, and the people of Appalachia deserve an end to this madness.
They'll get it, but summary execution isn't the way. Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor
Exactly.
to
We
convince
need
them.
more information from him, probably. Where are these associates?
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
Sounds like West Tech is where we need to go.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa.
Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for West Tech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
Okay, off to West Tech. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it appears this is the last in the quest line. Was here recently, too. Everything's destroyed. You're dead. Good place to farm steel if you need it. Okay.
Movement! It's harder than you!
Okay, do I really gotta kill y'all? Well, I don't have to kill y'all, but it's gonna make it easier.
We were made here, but you will die here!
Hey, that wasn't very nice. Okay, control room. Now I can move on.
Hot potato! Let's play!
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So close to being done. Oh, open up.
Oh, my head! Can't escape me!
Appalachia will know the name Hellcats. What was that?
I heard something! Cover me! I'm here!
Ah, shit! Found you! I can't move!
No need for that.
Okay, where do I need to?
Not run away thus far, have I?
Oh, there.
Enough, Shin. Let's catch up with our vanguard.
We need to regroup. That's what's going on.
Everything under control, Initiate?
There's some Hellcat mercenaries guarding a place that weren't interested in talking.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter.
Anything you can tell us that might help?
Dr. Farhad is nominally the head of their group, Headstrong, an old university colleague. Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at West Tech, brilliant but easily led. He shared my disgust at the Huntersville mistake. Nellie Wright, on the other hand, is Dr. Farhar's pet project, an adoptee of sorts. Very talented, despite her lack of formal schooling.
Mm-hmm. I don't trust you.
Paranoia ill suits you. I have complied with your every demand.
And that is precisely what is so concerning.
Let's not waste any more time.
Let's move out.
Okay.
Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secure. You can't get to us. We will finish our work.
Mm-hmm. Here to put a stop to this insanity. You can't possibly release a FEV on the population again. You know what it did last time.
This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible. We're helping people this time.
But you haven't tested it. How can you know? You actually had any successes? All you've seen are monstrosities.
Well, no. Not as such, but...
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain. Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we've corrected them in each case.
Mm-hmm. But you haven't tested it. How can you know?
We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
We're confident in the formulation.
You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold us back.
You admit it's untested and that you have no successful trials. You know you can't release it.
Huh. Well, sure. It might seem hasty, but...
Don't be such a pushover, Janie.
No, wait. I've also had my doubts. Perhaps we should discuss this after all.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
Is this some kind of joke?
It is no joke at all. Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true?
Edgar.
You will have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them.
No way, I'm not just letting you waltz in there alone.
Then you are free to enjoy the view as my colleagues distribute our creation among the populace.
I don't like it either. But what other option?
Dr. Farha, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave?
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
What is going on?
Now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
You're betraying us? Big
I
mistake.
apologize for the deceit, but I cannot risk you undoing all we have accomplished. Soon you will understand that I was right.
Edgar, please. Let's talk about this.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter. I'm going in. Ready the tag.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
Now's not the time. We've got to find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
Mm-hmm.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure. Code Ascension.
Initiating. Please. All of you, this isn't right! What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures were correct.
Is he gonna turn into Behemoth? Yep.
I will kill you.
Who saw that coming? Oh shit.
No. On fire. The pain. I will kill you. On fire. No.
Getting hit hard.
I will fix this. But first, you die. You cannot defeat me. The pain. You cannot defeat me. I will
Yes, I can.
kill you. No.
Well done. Careful.
Oh, so
You look dangerous. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
A monstrous end to a monstrous human being.
This is what happens when we let people play God. This proves more than anything the need for our brotherhood. The need for our justice.
Edgar, I should have known. I did know. We weren't ready. I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can.
Mm-hmm.
You're still here?
After what we just did to the mutant, you sure you don't want to cooperate?
I must admit that I am powerless before you. If our cooperation can sway you to avoid more violence, then I will let you through. The way is open. We await your...
Do you really think they've stopped production? This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
We can verify that once the area is secure and send for Scribe Valdez to double-check. Until then, stay on your guard.
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We had truly hoped to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do, please. Spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off, just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people. We wish only to better humankind. Knowing that, what are your intentions with us?
Kidnapping, human experimentation, creation of a giant bloodthirsty mutant. Sounds pretty evil to me.
Well put. The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
Wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia. Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others. And of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
I can. And I will.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please! Stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your Brotherhood. Perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. I have no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well. You haven't said anything yet? Surely you have an opinion on this matter.
There may be value to letting you work with the Brotherhood.
Scribe Valdez was appalled to find out that people were being turned into super mutants. You'd really like to burden her with supervising the sociopaths who were behind it?
Don't be so quick to jump to conclusions. As Dr. Jane said, there is more to our story, if you'd be willing to hear it. Let's pause and open the floor for conversation, shall we?
Make it quick, Initiate. Shouldn't take long to see through their lies.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
What were you planning on working on if we let you live?
We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. Say, a formula to increase muscle bulk, or to repel radiation. In fact, I hear serums of that sort may already be circulating among the survivors of the region. I'd like to study what they have created and improve upon it.
What are your thoughts about on the FEV experiment?
It went too far. And quite frankly, I regret bringing the others onto this project. By the time I figured out that Dr. Blackburn was experimenting on humans, Nellie and Dr. Jane had already become passionate about the project. I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed, in the hopes that my objections could save even one innocent person from being experimented on.
Mm-hmm. Excuses and cowardice. You could have stopped this instead of rationalizing your helplessness.
You're right. No excuse will make up for my mistake. That is why I hope to keep living and contribute what I can to the greater good.
What do you know about the other scientists?
Dr. Blackburn and Dr. Jane were my college associates. They didn't know each other at the time. I met Nellie when she broke through my window to search for scraps, as wasteland survivors do. She was more interested in my research notes than my leftovers, so I took her in, taught her what I know.
That's all for now.
I'm responsible for the actions of my associates. I ask that you have mercy on them, if not me.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, "Ad victory, hand over your arms." Is that true?
Ad Victoriam, civilian. Now hand over your arms.
Oh, wow. That's scary. You really made my heart skip a beat. I don't have any arms. Well, unless you mean human arms, because I've got 2 of those, but they're mine. You can't have them.
So about all those people who turned into mutants.
What about them?
Don't you feel bad? Those were innocent people. Now they're mutated beasts.
Is that any worse than being human? As Dr. Jane says, all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless, right?
I'd probably kill you and let these others live. I think you're a sociopath.
Oh, are you a licensed medical professional? Even if you are, it's pretty rude to make sudden, unwarranted diagnoses of people you just met.
People had no choice.
To improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Most kidnappers do much worse. Okay, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about the project.
Wrong. It's all wrong. We ran the models, but the models were wrong. I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work. We just need one more chance. Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world.
What do you think of your colleagues?
Janie and Farah? Well, I don't think anybody liked me before Farah, so I'm glad we're together. Janie
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
She's always asking, are we doing the right thing? Is this gonna work? You don't know until you try. Edgar was the most fun of all. Too bad he miscalculated.
I urge you to reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence.
You're not considering kidnapping human experimentation to be violence?
I never intended to hurt anyone. Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers. It was only later that... But by then... Please understand, we were so close. It could have ended any day. And everything we did was for the greater good. We must carry forward what we learned, or all that sacrifice will have been for nothing.
What do you tend to work on if we let you live?
Dr. Farha may disagree, but I'd like to finish the FEV formula. We can implement new safety measures, animal experiments only, thorough waste disposal. We were so close to improving the human race as we know it. The world has changed, my friend. How are we to survive if we don't change with it?
Change it back?
They are good people. Dr. Farah is quite strict, but it's because she cares. About Nellie particularly. The girl is unorthodox, but you can't fault her for it. We're all born differently into this world. And about Dr. Blackburn. Well, the world has lost a visionary intellect. It's a shame. A tragedy.
You know, I'd
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence.
Don't you think the methods were unforgivable?
Their methods were cruel and wrong. But no one is beyond forgiveness.
Yeah, some people
What
are.
matters is what they do from today onward. Let's give them a chance to make things right.
What if Night Shin won't agree?
Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it sees fit. This is human life we're talking about. Haven't enough died already?
What's up with your neck? You're right, we should try to solve this without violence.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Unfortunately, I'm afraid it may be a breaking point for Shin. Once he realizes his authority isn't respected, I suspect he'll run back to the Elders with his tail between his legs. This chapter of the Brotherhood will become what it should be, with or without Shin.
And me taking his place as Knight, right?
I hope you can see what we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Those who commit crimes against humanity must be punished. It wouldn't be right to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future. The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia, and of the world.
Mm-hmm. Do you think you're being a little dogmatic?
Whether I'm being dogmatic or not is irrelevant. My goal is to find a solution to a threat, and I don't see you offering any other suggestions.
What if you can't get her to agree?
It hasn't been a matter of if for some time now. Only a matter of when. I'm fully prepared to uphold the integrity of the Brotherhood in whatever way Romani makes necessary.
Mm-hmm. In that case, you'll have to stand up to both of us. I don't agree with your solution, Knight.
If that is truly where you stand, then I have failed. I did everything I could to bring this chapter of the Brotherhood back in line. To teach you what it means to stand for a cause. But without the authority of the Elders, I am powerless to enforce it. I fear there may be nothing left I can do here that still has meaning.
She mentioned a mistake. What was that about?
That is none of your concern.
How long do you intend to sweep it under the rug like nothing happened? You're torturing yourself, Shin, and they deserve to know.
Maybe so. But this is neither the time nor the place for this discussion.
Shin, you owe it to yourself to admit that you made a mistake. Stop crumbling under the guilt and just accept it.
For those I failed then, and those I failed since, for them, I have to do better. The raiders on the expedition route, Romani decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there, it was my idea. I wanted to give them a chance. But I got them killed instead.
Oh man, you did the right thing though. Don't you think it was the most compassionate thing you could have done?
The outcome is more important than the intent. What I learned from that mistake was not to let my
technically, you
blind
gave
me.
them a fighting chance by
Some things
doing
are
that.
a lost
Eventually,
cause.
sooner or later, the
Some
Raiders would have
chances
probably
are
killed
too
them.
dangerous to take, as much as we may want to believe otherwise.
You're afraid to make another mistake? Sorry, but you have to get over this.
There's nothing to get over. I acknowledge that I've made poor decisions then and now. That's why I'm making a better decision today. You have to see that keeping these criminals alive would be misguided and reckless.
Okay, I understand what happened.
And I hope you'll also take away the same lesson that I did.
You really want to accept any other option?
I don't see what other option there is. As I stated before, they're too dangerous to hold prisoner, so we either ignore the danger or eradicate it. This is bigger than all of us. I hope you understand that.
Okay.
What questions do you have for me? And what has your organization decided?
Romani is right.
That's relief. I assure you that you'll have our cooperation.
So that's it then. You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction. To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain. All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world.
Exactly.
Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people who will serve that mission. And we will do it without barbarians like you.
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The Elders need to know about our failures. All of them. It will be my honor to give that report in person.
You're gonna travel all the way back to California by yourself? Mail you later, Shin. I hope you don't get eaten by a deathclaw on the way there.
That comment is a prime example of the degeneracy that will go down under Romani's leadership.
There's a difference between degeneracy and free will. Maybe you'll learn that someday.
It doesn't matter. Do as you will, Romani. The Elders will judge the outcome. Goodbye.
We are grateful. The work we do next could still change the world.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then we can discuss everything that's happened.
They made the announcement that RimWorld can be sold again in Australia on today, which is 4/20. The whole issue was due to drugs.
One day, I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Anyway, that's group at Fort
I
Atlas.
used to work with the folks at Foundation. Hard workers.
Should be just about done. Thinking it'd be done in 2 hours. A lot longer.
Friends, initiates, faces new and old. It's good to see you today. I am proud to
Attention,
announce
citizens.
the threat has
Nuclear
been
strike
cornered
imminent.
and removed.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I'm sure you all know
Thank
that
you for your
relations between
cooperation.
Shin and I have been strained for some time now. I'm afraid my leaving out his title is no mistake. Shin and his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian Brotherhood. I had every wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do. But he is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is unshakable. He would rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name. Should he ever open his mind, I will be ready to listen. Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In
Knighthood,
most
finally?
cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase.
Yeah?
However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me
Oh, you
that
dick.
this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia. As such, I'm granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title?
Yay!
For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant. You may split your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful for what you've done for us. Now everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Night Shin is gone. I can't believe it. I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done. Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way they can pursue those beliefs separately, rather than killing each other over them.
Flirt, none of that matters as long as I still have you.
Well, that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice thing to say. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do now? What do you think? How do you think the Brotherhood will fare with its new leader?
Things are gonna get a lot looser around here. Paladin Romani never believed in strict regulations. She's going to focus on recruitment and outreach. Well, if she can find the time.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up. There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now, I need to support the Brotherhood.
Thanks for everything you've done.
Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here.
Till next time.
Until next time.
Did you need something?
How's Marcia been? Are you glad it's Romani in charge?
I've always liked Paladin Romani, and she's focused on helping people. Her charismatic and optimistic nature makes it easier for the Brotherhood to continue to exist in Appalachia.
How's she been doing, Marcia?
She's been in better spirits than I've ever seen her. I might even say that she's starting to enjoy her time here. Hey, who knows? Maybe she'll even join the Brotherhood one day. We'd be an even better organization with her in it.
Gotta go.
See you around.
Let's talk to you.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle everything? Who's gonna lead the recruits? What am I gonna do? Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm. Deep breath, Houston. Deep breaths.
Okay, I think I'm alright. I don't do well with really big changes. I think I need some time to process this. I'm gonna sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Knight Errant.
Knight Errant.
It's been an honor to serve with you.
It has been an honor to serve with you.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant. We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
The Brotherhood seeks to help humanity. In this, our goals are aligned.
The Brotherhood has too many restrictions. How are we supposed to accomplish anything like this?
You must believe that we only wanted to help. That we still do.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
What do you think about Romani staying in charge?
Well, I think the best chance the Brotherhood has at reaching some sort of truce with the Raiders is with Romani. Then again, she is pretty self-righteous and still needs to learn to live and let live.
How have things been for you?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually starting to like it here. I do miss Pierce, Sheena, and Burke, though. I hope that they're staying safe. The loss of my mother still hurts, but I know now the Brotherhood isn't solely to blame. Thanks for showing me a different perspective.
We go.
See ya. Do you think I could become an initiate too?
Mm-hmm. Are you happy she's back?
Yeah. Except when she bosses me around. But soon I'll be big like her and she won't be able to do that anymore.
Bootlicker.
I'll still be able to take you, little twerp.
No way. I'm gonna be super strong and have power armor. You won't even stand a chance.
Uh-huh.
Sure,
You miss Night Shin?
all the time. He was supposed to see me become a knight just like him. Now,
Now we'll never charge into battle together wearing matching power armor. Why didn't they both come back anyway? I thought the Brotherhood chain was unbreakable.
They can never agree and it became too much.
But it's their duty to work together. Marcia and I don't agree all the time, but we still love each other. I just don't understand.
What do you think about Paladin Romani?
She's the leader of the Brotherhood, and I'm gonna try my best to impress her so that she makes me an initiate one day. It was Paladin Romani's idea to let us stay here with them.
Think she's a good leader?
Oh, absolutely. She cares a lot.
All right. Let's talk to Dorsey.
Did that really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would actually leave. Especially Knight Shin. I mean, it seemed like the Brotherhood was everything to him. Well, I guess things are going to change a bit around here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's the guy outside. Wondering who he was. It's for the better.
Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. Look forward to it, even. Whatever reorganization we need to do, I'm sure it'll shake out into something even better than what we've got right now. Paladin Romani is the leader I want to follow. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. See you around, Knight Errant.
Mm-hmm.
Knight Errant, it's been an honor to serve with you.
Speak to you again.
So, Knight Errant, how does your new title feel?
Feels like you really noticed me, is that right?
Flouting decorum, are we? You're lucky I'm into that. And yes, I have noticed you.
Mm-hmm. So what's gonna happen to the Brotherhood now?
Now, we can start making the Brotherhood the benevolent organization I always wanted it to be. Our focus has to be helping the people of Appalachia, reaching out a hand and making them feel safe. This is a new dawn. Be proud that you were a part of it.
Mm-hmm. How are you feeling about everything?
I'm disappointed Shin would turn his back on us, but it's certainly better than the alternative. There were times I truly wondered what I would do if it came to it. If Shin pointed his gun at me, I know what I would do. So I'm grateful he didn't make me do it.
Mm-hmm. Well, my business is concluded.
Don't be a stranger. There will always be a place for you at Fort Atlas. At Victorium.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Neat.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Yeah, as you stated.
Enjoying the Take your time.
Hello, Initiative.
Is that everyone?
Knight Errant, it's been an honor to serve with you.
Will they go back to doing their thing if I leave and then come back?
This looks like the start of a real force in the wasteland. I'm not sure if I should be thrilled or terrified.
Okay. 6 Hellcat armor upgrade. Power armor mods.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Okay, so you need to get them from regs with bullion. So that's
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
okay. Motion, assist servos. Not very expensive. I have enough for that. Others are going to take time to farm up.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
But okay, yeah, this looks pretty dang cool.
Keep that armor in good shape. Your life could depend on it.
Initiate Houston, reporting for duty. Ugh, I sound like an idiot.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, I can flirt with him. What about Valdez? Can I do both?
Watch your step, it's a mess up here.
Old world science.
I can't help but wonder what's next for Shin. We traveled a long and difficult road together. It's hard to see him off. It's a futile thought, but how different would things have been if Night Connors was still with us? Okay. It's a shame. And we can always...
New recruits, Night Shin's
No.
training.
We'll have to make...
Base like this? We're gonna be invincible.
Let's talk. Maybe we'll both...
Stay strong, friend. No telling what the next
Sure.
chapter will hold. Order, learning, protection.
Everything is running smoothly, Night. About me.
Well, what do you think of Appalachia?
Appalachia. It's beautiful.
All right, I'm just gonna kind of go through this real quick.
I think
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
I have a lot. We're split. We're big. California. My parents joined the Brotherhood. I have a... Of course. Sure.
Scribe, I think there's something wrong with my heart. It's beating too fast. Can you repair it for me?
Are you? You must be contagious because now I'm blushing. It may take me a while to figure out how to fix that for you. My specialty is more mechanical. You know, ultrasonic batteries and damaged Pip-Boys. The human heart is a whole different beast. But I'm not one to turn down a challenge.
How's the new science team doing?
They are extremely knowledgeable. To a frightening degree sometimes. There's a real chance that we land on something truly groundbreaking. Something that can save lives. The Paladin has assured me that I'll have oversight on their work and their practices. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about them pursuing the more efficient methods they're accustomed to when I'm not looking. I'm not even sure where to start. I really believed we could come out of this together. I keep wondering where it went wrong. What I could have done differently.
The old world has so much to teach us.
With all our talk about being a chain that binds, I'm starting to feel like there was more than just one weak link. I think all of us strained that connection. It's going to take time to heal.
What are you looking at down there?
To learn to live with these choices we've made. And where it's led us.
All the more reason we need to lean on each other.
Yes, I think you're right. You know, through all of this I kept wishing, but I think it's time. You've been an exceptional friend through this.
Weapons and place like this, we're gonna be invincible.
I really believed we could. With all our talk, I think all of us.
Honestly, I was hoping you could be in charge.
We're here to protect the people.
I appreciate your vote of type of response. You know, through all of it, but I think you've been an
Okay.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Knight, have you assisted any?
Mm-hmm. Now, how about another drink?
I must say that I did enjoy our previous drink. However, my focus remains on helping the people of Appalachia. I am glad to have you by my side while I do so, though. And who knows? Maybe we'll have time later to have another drink someplace more private.
Okay.
While it may seem that we are fractured, I believe that we are now stronger than ever. The Brotherhood can now focus on our mission, free.
Mm-hmm. Do you miss Night Shin?
Well, we had our differences. One of my great...
What do I do now?
Help the people of fight back against the raiders and don't forget...
You're worried about Night Shin reporting?
I can't concern myself with that possible. If the elders do find out, so this is my... Okay. Social I won't tell.
Mm-hmm.
So? Certainly.
How are the Putmans doing?
George Putnam came by with a basket of homegrown potatoes. He reminded me his sons were interested in joining our ranks. Maybe one day we can send someone to see if they're... There have been no more threats. Even so, the nearby swamp creatures, as such, we must strike.
Mm-hmm.
The trade deal you established, all the time our initiates would have spent gathering. If this is... Marcia seems to... I never had a chance. Your servant. It's a beautiful...
Mm-hmm. Everyone needs to get inoculated or else you turn into Scorched.
All of us have taken the inoculation. But thank you for inquiring. It means a lot to me that the people of Appalachia care for the well-being of others.
It's pronounced Appalachia, right?
Ah! Did I slip up again? Old habits die hard. I hope you'll be patient. They've done well to build... Foundation is charming. The people of Crater may be more complicated. Over time... Certainly. Stay safe.
Okay. Alright. That is going to be it for me for tonight. You stopped by. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Watching the VOD. Thank you as well. Alright, maybe playing something a little different
Our
tomorrow
work is
night.
progressing well. Thank you for giving us the opportunity
Have to
move
see.
forward.
Anyway, thanks again. I hope you all are staying safe and well, and have a good night. Adios.
But they're only